Hello, people. Figured it was actually more exciting for me to just be on screen than typing in the chat. I don't know why I do that. But thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. And thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, everything is working well. Every time we start one of these live streams, there's always some technological shenanigans that pushes things and makes things go slower. But thank you, everyone, for being here. And happy early birthday, James, my fellow Libra. Let me read out some names in the chat. Hi, Freighter. Hi, Stop Crying. Hi, Diego. And Jerry and Quiet Storm. Lord Kraken. Julia's here too. Hi, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And Fire Rose and Magic Spectrum. Akira Yamaguchi. Kenzie. Natsumari. Eric. HD Ninja. Thank you, guys. We're just gonna wait a few moments for more peeps to show up. There's already more people here this time than there was during my Roller Coaster Tycoon stream. Turns out when you actually let people know early about things, they show up. Last time I just thought, hey, let me tell them 7 hours before that I'm having a live stream. Everyone will show up, I'm sure. That was on me. That was completely on me what happened last time. I'm so sorry for giving you guys such a last minute heads up. That was irresponsible. But I thank the 5 people who showed up. It's always a good time regardless. Hi, Munachi and Luma, DX47, and Rajre Mago. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for being here. And Angelbert, thank you guys. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I said it on earlier in the chat, but my actual birthday is on the 19th. Like I said in my community post, I'm having this live stream early, because I'm probably going to be doing something next week with my family. But I wanted to have a chance to do something with you guys too. We had a birthday stream last year. I can't remember what we did, but we did something. But thank you. And thank you, Lanato. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking with my family that we might go. We live next to an arcade that has like miniature golf and go-karts and stuff like that. It'd be fun to go do something like that. I haven't had a chance to do something like that in a long time. So, the funny thing about arcades is that I usually go for the games that give you tickets so that you can win prizes, which was like such a big deal as a kid because it was like, oh, I can win all these like amazing prizes. But when you're an adult, you can buy most of those prizes. But, you know, it's just the thrill. It's the thrill of, you know, winning it, I guess. And also arcades have taught me that I should never get into gambling because when I was really young, we went to an arcade in Arizona and that was like one of the first arcades that used like a card system instead of physical tokens. And I had a card for $25, and instead of using that on games, at the entrance there was a claw machine that had a bunch of Amy Rose plushies. I wanted that Amy Rose plush so bad. I wanted it so bad that I spent all $25 on that one claw machine in like 10 minutes. I am bad at claw machines. I will always be bad at claw machines. But I really wanted that Amy Rose plush. I didn't get it, by the way, because like I said, I'm bad at claw machines. But yeah, that single moment taught me that I should never gamble, because I would lose every single bit of money I've ever had in my life. So, one day I'll have an Amy Rose plush. There was a point I was getting to with that. I don't remember. Anyway, arcades are fun. But, I mean, I did mention earlier that as an adult you can, like, buy all the prizes, but I'm still kind of stuck in the poor zone right now, so I can't buy all the You know what? I don't want to think about that. It's just there to have fun, right? You only live once, YOLO and all that. Anywho, hi cartoons lover. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. So yeah, you learn the story of why I should never, ever, ever gamble. That was my dad's money though, that $25, not mine. I don't think I was able to play anything else for the rest of that arcade trip, because I proved that I could not be trusted. Funny stuff. My favorite arcade game? I don't know if I have a favorite. Like I said, I usually go for the games that you earn tickets on. It is that thrill of winning. I mean, the video games are cool, but I got video games at home. You know what I don't have at home? Tickets. Tickets to earn prizes. Alright, so let's officially do stuff here. By the way, like I also mentioned in my community post, we are 82% funded on the GoFundMe, which I am super grateful for. It'll officially be at the amount of money I need in 3K with 3K more dollars. And I'm still really, really grateful for all you guys out there who've helped me. It really does mean a lot. So thank you. And I believe we'll still be able to get those last 3K. Thank you again, guys. Really, God bless all of you. And speaking of, let me just do a quick prayer real quick. Dear Lord, I pray that we have a really successful live stream and that everyone has a fun time, and you protect and bless everyone here. Thank you so much for this opportunity. And I pray in Jesus' name, amen. Alright, so... Oh, thank you, AJ Miller. I was thinking for the first part of the live stream, I do have a commission I need to work on. So let's start with things being chill, and you guys can hang out with me as I finish a commission. And then if we're feeling up for it, maybe we can play a little Minecraft. And feel free to just chat on in the chat or ask anything. And we can talk and do stuff. HD Ninja, my favorite color is, it's blue, but it's a very specific kind of blue. It's like a grayish winter blue. I don't think I really have a least favorite color. When I was a kid, I would definitely say my least favorite color was pink, because too girly and all that. But I've grown up to appreciate pink, as you can see, like in my character design and in my background. And as an artist, I know that every color has its purpose. So it's hard for me to be like, oh, a color is ugly, because most colors look really nice in specific circumstances. So that isn't to say that every color works for everything, because there are some colors that do not need to be on vehicles. There are certain colors do not need to be driven. But that's just my opinion. Alright, so let me get my graphics tablet set up, as well as Clip Studio. Oh, I gotta shrink myself. Alright, there's a good chance that the VTuber model is gonna go away, because it slows literally everything down. So maybe if I'm just tiny, it won't be as intrusive. But if it starts to lag, it is because of the VTuber model. I am starting to think that the VTuber model is not a good, is at least the program I use is not great. So, like my computer is not compatible with it. One day I really want to get a 2D model, but I have no patience to work on one, so I would have to commission it, which is like $3,000, and we all know that I am poor, so that's not happening right now. But that's the idea, is eventually get a live 2D model. Until then, maybe I will look into PNG tubing. We'll see. But anywho, like I said, I am working on a commission that really needs to get done, so I will proceed to do that. Just give me a sec so I can get my tablet here. Hi, Warm Lily. I am doing well. I'm a little tired because I had to be at work at 8:30 this morning, and I got done at around 12:45 or so, and it was a lot of extroverted stuff I needed to do, and as an introvert, I am drained. But I wanted to come and hang out with you guys anyway, so. So I am drained, but I am doing well. Oh, and Cartoon Lover has been checking out Totally Spies. The older Totally Spies or the new one? I haven't checked out the new one. I'm not terribly interested in it, but I know I don't like the animation of it, and I don't like that everyone looks younger. I know that's the style of it, but I'll just keep Totally Spies as a memory personally. But hey, if you're enjoying the new season, that's cool. And yes, Fire Rose, I did know that pink used to be boys' color and blue was girls, which is fascinating. But it's all cool, they're just colors. Hi, Mr. Sayajin, thank you for being here. And Sierra, thank you. I am definitely going to need to get a new graphics tablet soon, because this one's wigging out on me, and I don't too much appreciate that. I could invest in another screen display, but my desk is not very big, so I think it would actually behoove me to just get a smaller one. For now, until I have the room and the big luxurious desk that I've always wanted. But for now, it is what it is. As long as the drawings get done, then it's cool. I'm not working with a lot of room here. Gotta use the microphone. The microphone and my mouse, which both need to be on the desk. There's too many cords here. There's too many cords. If anything, the cords are partially what is deterring me from getting another screen display. But also the non-screen displays are cheaper, so. Yay, saving money. So yeah, I'm just gonna work on a commission. Oh, Warm Lily, you're at Costco. My parents were there like last week because they were having a barbecue and need to get some ingredients. I personally haven't been to a Costco in a while, but I do appreciate the free samples. Okay, what was I doing with this? What were the colors again? That's the colors. Oh, Sierra, you started to read Peanuts again. Peanuts is always fun. I am subscribed to, not subscribed, I am following a Peanuts comic strip page on Instagram, so I get like a comic strip every morning of Peanuts. Alright, gotta focus. Where's the brush I want? Do we need to go that thin? That's probably fine. Oh yeah, Peanuts is a good time. I like the Peanuts comic strip. It's very wholesome and brings only good vibes. I mean, part of me wants to get a new tablet. The tablet's working fine now, but like, it sometimes wigs out, and I don't like that. I'll put that there. Oh, duh. Oh, I was almost drawing on the wrong layer. Hopefully, in a perfect world, I am able to finish a video today. With how busy I've been with work and just generally exhausted, it's been really difficult to work on videos. Which sucks, because if you don't work on videos, then your videos don't get shared, and more people don't discover you, so it's a whole thing. Plus, it's a little discouraging too when you don't get the same amount of numbers that you got when you were reviewing Miraculous Ladybug. Which I will not be doing anymore, but I can't help but acknowledge that drop of viewership. Which I understand. I dug that hole myself. So I am still crawling out of it. Magic Spectrum, I finally watched Ben 10's 3 sequel series. For Ben 10, I only saw Ultimate Alien and Alien Force. I kind of just jumped ship after that. Kind of wish I stuck around for Omniverse. Was that it? At first I didn't like how it looked, but looking back, I actually prefer how that looked over Alien Force and Ultimate Alien. It looks more fun, but at this point I don't care, so I don't feel like watching it. My attachment to Ben 10 is gone. But I wish they stuck more with the style of the original series, because once the time skip series, we'll say, came out, it just didn't look as fun. Like, if they were gonna go in a different art style, I'd rather they have skipped straight to the Omniverse style.
Because at least it still has like a little bit of whimsy, like the original style did. Oh, whoa. Too much zoom. Yeah, I'm not reviewing Miraculous anymore, and most of the time I'm able to not give it that much thought. But now that more new episodes are being pumped out again, Instagram is reminding me, hey, remember all that time you were like looking at Miraculous things? Yeah, the season, it still exists. So here's some spoilers that you didn't ask for, and so then I get curious. So I am vaguely aware of the things that are going on in the show. I don't care, but I am still vaguely aware, because even though I didn't really watch the show, I did invest ironically, I invested a whole lot of time in it. So there's like interest, but not actual interest. It's just more like I spent a whole lot of my effort on this show, so I kind of want to know where it goes without watching. I have no interest whatsoever in watching, but I do still kind of want to know where it goes, because it's one of those things you can't look away from. Like, I get it. Like, for the people who are just watching because they want to know how bad the train wreck is going to get, I understand. I just personally am not going to spend my time watching something that I know I don't like when there's things I actually care about. But you know, for everyone who's still enjoying the show, more power to you. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I will say that I do like how the show looks better now. There are still some characters that are hard for me to look at. Like in the original 5 seasons, I just could not look at Adrian. I could not. His character design really bothered me. Or not the character design, it was the model. The models in the first 5 seasons weren't great. Some were better than others, and I could look at it, but Adrian I couldn't look at for very long. Cat Noir was fine because his face was partially covered. Now he still kind of looks a little weird, but it's not as off-putting. Like, the style now is cute. Like, everyone just looks younger now. Like, Luca, too. He looks really... I mean, they all should look young. They're children. But just the style makes them all look younger. But also the proportions make a lot more sense now. Because in the original series... Sorry, they didn't reboot it. In the first seasons, like, Julica's character model really, really bothered me. Because she had an abnormally big head. And not just... And I don't think it was, like, intentional. But, like compared to everyone else, proportionally, she had, like, a really big head. And, like, no one else had that kind of head. And it really, really bothered me. And every time I saw her next to other people, I was like, oh, why is her head so big? But they fixed it. So she doesn't have a balloon head anymore. And it'd be fine if it was the kind of show where there's a whole bunch of wacky proportions. But they are mostly going for realism, so she stuck out. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you. was I doing? Oops, I accidentally got rid of one of my lines. Oh well. How did it... Oh! The brush is snapped as well. It's useful sometimes, but not useful all the time. I got rid of some of my lines I drew. Which is annoying. Also, I'm going to turn off the lights to my room so that people in my family think I'm asleep. Be right back. I'm going to turn off the lights. It's not that I don't want them to know I'm live streaming, it's more of I don't want them to accidentally call out my name and then my name be advertised for the whole world to know and see. That's more of my worry. And now I'm trying to get some mint gum because I need some mint gum. I see my VTuber on screen. She's like wigging out. It's funny. One day I'll get a live 2D model. It'll be cool. Oopsie. Alright, back at it. I'm gonna try to hold off on getting a new graphics tablet as long as I can. I've had this one for such a long time. It has been years, and it has been so super reliable. It's only recently that it started to wig out, which makes me sad. But at the same time, I do kind of want to try a different company. But this one has been super reliable, so it's like, why do a different company if these people know what they're doing? See, I don't mind chocolate mints, but like York peppermint patties is like too much candy for my mouth, I guess. But I do like the chocolate mint combination. Let's see. I'm not much of a candy eater, but I mean, I had my different phases of candies that I liked. What's going on here? Oh. But I'm not huge on candy. I take in a lot of mints only because they help me feel better for pseudo-scientific reasons, I guess. They help settle my stomach and all that. But in terms of other candies, like as far as chocolate bars go, I like Twix. Twix are cool. And I like gummy candies sometimes. But because my vitamins are in the form of gummies, I'm just like I'm satiated when it comes to gummies. But I used to really like the twin snakes from Haribo. Like one snake was sour and one snake was sweet. Not necessarily like Sour Patch Kids. Kind of different. Like the sweet side wasn't really sweet. They were honestly both sour. I'm not a huge fan of cheesecake because my brain has a hard time fathoming cheese as sweet. I know cream cheese is used as like frostings and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, now actually, my real reason, once I actually tried cheesecake, my problem became that it tasted too eggy. Like, I like the taste of cheesecake overall, but there was like a really distinct egg taste, and that really threw me off. I am really big when it comes to textures and like subtle things about food. They're just some things about certain foods I cannot tolerate. I want to like cheesecake though, because it really looks good, but my brain will not let me. Like donuts. I want to like donuts, but the texture, like the oily, hard, crispy texture, really, really bothers me. And I can't, so. I like the inside though, the soft inside. It just unfortunately comes with the outside. I've had both bought cheesecake and I made one for like, was it for my dad some years ago? Like it came out well, it just still tasted a little eggy. I don't like pie either because I don't like the I don't like smushed up fruit like that. So yeah, I'm not into candy, but I do like cookies. Cookies are good. They have to be made right, because not everyone makes a good cookie. But I like cookies. Chocolate chip. Ah! Thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. Have I checked out other YouTube channels? Other YouTube channels for what? Alright, I did do a Danganronpa stream once. I forgot about that. Where a lot of people who don't know about Danganronpa guessed their talents and if they'd survive or not. That was fun. It's always fun seeing people get exposed to Danganronpa. I would do that again if there weren't there weren't people in the chat already getting more and more familiar with it because of me. But I know the remake of the second game will be coming out, and that seems exciting. I don't think it would make sense. I mean, as much as I like Danganronpa, I don't think it would make sense to have an actually new game of the franchise. I don't want to spoil anything, but in terms of the universe, I personally don't think it would make sense to keep it going. But by remaking the second one and adding, like, new storylines, that's honestly the best way to go about it. But that's just my view on it. I thought it would always be cool. I haven't been able to figure out the logistics of it, but I always thought it'd be cool, like in the Discord server, to have like our own, our own killing game, but like obviously pretend. But there's a lot of working parts that I'm not quite sure how to work out. But I think it would be cool to put like a simulated one with people. But again, it's a lot of working parts that I haven't quite been able to figure out. Granted, I haven't been brainstorming it like that, but it'd be neat. Maybe one day, if I'm able to actually sit down and work it through. Have it be like a game of Mafia, but like complicated. All right, MLP. Friendship is Magic's birthday. It's 10th birthday. Was like was it yesterday? Something like that. Happy birthday, MLP. You became my favorite show, and I almost didn't give you a chance. I do not have an opinion on Amphibia. Haven't seen it. Oh wait, someone earlier asked me about My Hero Academia. I know the newest season just came out. I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers. I'm waiting for the dub. I'm also trying to be really careful because Instagram has no chill. Also, thank you, Sierra. I am also really, really grateful that the loan is almost dealt with. Just need that last 3K, and I can kiss it goodbye. That day shall be glorious. I would say it the way Winifred said it in Hocus Pocus, but I can't roll my tongue, so. Oh, 15th birthday. Sorry. I'm trying to draw and draw and do math at the same time. My brain couldn't do that. So yes, the 15th anniversary, not the 10th, of My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. I am too focused and in the zone for math. Thank you, Fire Rose, for correcting me on that math mistake. This does not look like it's lining up. Don't try to make straight lines while you're at an angle. You will, in fact, make a mistake. Come on. I can move that line. I can move those lines. But I can't move that line? Really? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yay! Vector layers in Clip Studio. I recommend, if you are a digital artist, I 100% recommend Clip Studio Paint. It is a lifesaver in so many ways. Thanks, Stealthy Pumpkin. Hope your work day is going well. Like, when it comes to anime, I can do subtitles. I just don't want to most of the time. I can, and I have. But if there's an English dub, I'm going for it. I want to be able to, like, look away from the screen for a second and not miss anything. There's subtitles. My eyes have to be glued in order for me to know everything that's happening. But I will watch things in sub if it's the only option and if I'm really interested. Like, I watched Takapi's original Sin. The concept and the art looked cool and it had no dub, but I really wanted to see it, so c'est la vie. That's a really great anime, by the way. I recommend it. Many trigger warnings for that. But it is really well written. Like, I have to give props to Takapi's original Sin. It's unpredictable. It makes a lot of unpredictable moves, and I do appreciate that. But it's also really heartwarming at the end. It's a bit of a journey there. And it is a dark show. But very well written, in my opinion. Huh. I haven't heard of that update. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I wouldn't even know where that setting is. What was I doing? Oh, right. Hi, Ashlyn. Thanks for being here also. I'm just working on a commission right now. Before we get into more fun things. Not that this isn't fun. I do enjoy making these chibis. But we can also play. Thank you, Kenzie. My week was busy. But a lot of it's a blur, though. There's just so much stuff filled in of my week that mostly, when the day goes by, I kind of just throw it out and get ready for the new day. But I hope you guys had a good week. I honestly didn't interact all that much with the fandom, the MLP fandom. Like, I was aware of stuff, and I would watch reviews and review videos of the episodes and analysis and stuff, but the more creative stuff, not terribly much. There's a few things that were fun, like next gen stuff. That stuff was interesting, but all the other stuff I wasn't terribly interested in. Like, I was never a part of the fandom that was, like, super into derpy and stuff like that, because I wasn't a part of that part of the fandom. I just want to watch the show. So when episodes like Slice of Life came out, I was a little miffed, because while I understood where the references and stuff are coming from, it was a little annoying that they were more pandering towards like the online communities and stuff, and not so much for every single one of their audience, because it was the 100th episode, and I feel like it should have been more of an homage to everyone who appreciates the show, not just the online, the very specific online bronies who, you know, have their own community and come up with their headcanons and stuff, which I'm not saying is bad. It's just the thank you episode didn't feel like a thank you to everyone, it just felt like a thank you to them. There were so many references and stuff going on that I don't think all the fans understood each reference. And when you don't understand a reference that is going out like that, it doesn't feel like it's for you. So that bothered me. I did like the Come Little Children Luna video, though. It was animated very well. And I also like that song because I like Hocus Pocus. But in all honesty, in terms of fandoms in general, I never really get too involved with any fandom, because I'm mostly just kind of on the outside by myself. I kind of just enjoy things on my own. Like, I like the idea of talking to people about stuff, but I don't know. I just never do things like that. Like, my only real contribution to fandoms and stuff might be art that I make, or might be the videos, but I don't really, like, talk too much in fandoms about it. I don't know. It's hard to fully articulate what I mean. Maybe one day I'll make a video about why Slice of Life is my least favorite My Little Pony episode. It's gonna make so many people angry. A lot of people love that episode, but I cannot watch it again. And it's kind of funny because I like Fame and Misfortune, whereas that episode's a lot more, it's a lot more controversial. But that one at least feels like it includes everybody, because it has like a lot of opinions in it that you could have even if you aren't part of the fandom. It's just you could be someone who watches the show and have the opinions and statements that they mention in that episode. So it felt a lot more inclusive than A Slice of Life did. I thought Fame and Misfortune was funny. I know some people felt insulted by it, but I personally didn't. And I just thought it was a funny episode. Thank you, Scully. I appreciate that. The 200th episode bothered me for 2 reasons. I mean, I could watch the 200th episode again, unlike the 100th episode. But the 200th episode is not my favorite episode. Like, for 2 reasons. One's a joke, and maybe like 2.5 reasons. The half reason is that there's not enough Starlight in the episode, and I feel like she deserved to have more of a prominent role in it. So that miffed me a little bit, especially since the show kept treating her partially like sometimes she is the 7th member, and sometimes she is a side character. The show could not make up their mind regarding what they wanted her to be. So that was a little annoying. She was in it, but she was only in it for like 2 seconds. That's like half of the things that bother me about the 200th episode. The other 2 reasons, well, I guess no. I don't, okay, look, it was sweet that they wanted the voice actresses to help write the episode because, you know, they've been there since the beginning and stuff, and we want to give them an homage, and it's cute. That's really cute, but I don't love some of the writing decisions in that episode. For one, the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm realizing it's probably because of them Starlight wasn't involved. That's a petty reason, though. The other reason, the less petty reason as to why I don't love the episode, is the Spike thing that I mentioned in my Spike and Twilight video I did recently. Like, Spike was already a weirdly written character, but that episode firmly establishing that he and Twilight have a brother-sister relationship, and then Shining Armor coming in at the end going like, oh yeah, he's always been my little brother. You've talked to Spike once, Shining Armor, in like the entire show, and it was nothing familial. It was you berating him for talking to a changeling. You guys have never had a brother-like relationship. The show is trying to make it seem like, oh no, they were always close. No. My Little Pony, I love you, but your writing isn't perfect. You are not consistent all the time in your writing. And to try to tell us at the very last second, when before you even, when you gave the impression that Twilight and Spike have a different kind of relationship, and then you take it back. I can't even fully fault the real writers on that last call, because it was the voice actresses who decided to make that call, which means it was their interpretation that Spike and Twilight have a sibling-like relationship. But there's so much inconsistency in the writing. So yeah, I have some feelings regarding the 200th episode, but it's whatever. Thank you, Jonathan. I liked A Royal Problem. I liked that episode. I liked A Royal Problem, I liked Fame and Misfortune. Also, A Royal Problem was a Starlight episode. So, that episode got a pass with me. But, you know, feel free to like or not like, feel free to have an opinion. It's okay. It's okay if we don't agree. It's alright. Hi, Filmrot. Thank you. My favorite episode of My Little Pony is Crusaders of the Lost Mark. That episode had years of build-up, and it landed very well. I cried at that episode for the first few times that I watched it. No, the other day I like to listen to movie music. I have a huge playlist of music saved from like movies and stuff. And the end credits from Avengers Endgame showed up, and I was thinking to myself that we're never gonna get a cinematic experience like this again. Even with Avengers Secret Wars and Doomsday or whatever, I don't care how big the cast is for all that. Nothing that they're going to do ever had the perfect lead up to what Endgame had, and those credits have to be like my favorite ending credits because there's always the feels. And I was in the theater too, watching Endgame, and there was just like cheering and stuff going on for all the actors. And when it got to the final, the main Avengers, the cheers were so fantastic. And so yeah, I was thinking to myself, we're never gonna get this again. And then the idea came to me that Crusaders of the Lost Mark is a similar kind of situation where it had years of build-up, and then this really special thing happened. So it's a weird connection, but that's what got me thinking of that. So yes, Crusaders of the Lost Mark is my favorite episode. Only because of the build-up. Not necessarily because the writing of it is the best. I can't say it is, but there's a lot of emotional weight to it. Filmora, I am working on a commission. This is not a it's somebody's original character. It's not an established character. Interesting you thought Fluttershy though. That part's fascinating. The student 6 could have been handled better. They could have. I don't hate them, but from my understanding, Gallus has the element of magic. Sandbar is kindness. Smolder is loyalty. Yona is honesty. Ocellus is kindness. Wait a second, hold on. No, Ocellus is generosity. Wait, Ocellus is generosity, right? Pretty sure Sandbar is kindness, and Ocellus is generosity. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Was that 6? Yona is definitely honesty. Gallus is magic. Smolder is loyalty. I'm missing someone. Hold on. Oh, it's right, Silverstream. Silverstream is laughter, because of course she is. Some of them are really obvious. Pretty sure Sandbar is kindness. I mean, their elements specifically might not be called those, since the elements were destroyed and everything, but that's what it was. You know what, Stealthy Pumpkin, actually you might be right. When One Piece ends, that might, it depends on how it ends. It has to end perfectly for it to beat Endgame's hype. But we'll see. And hi, Leonel. Thanks for being here as well. Alright, let's see. Now the eyes. I mean, I sort of think Oda is drawing up the story out a little bit, but because like I am worried. He does have some health issues. I don't want anything to happen to him, but we do need to draw the story to a close. He keeps adding stuff. Like, one of the voice actors already, one of the Japanese voice actors already retired, which is not a good sign for the long run. So, Oda, we gotta wrap this up, friend. We gotta wrap it up. Like, wrap it up well, but wrap it up. Because there's too many things that can happen between now and then. So, like, wrap it up. But again, wrap it up well. I mean, if you need the rest of this time to tell the rest of the story, I don't want you to rush, Oda. I do not want you to rush. I want you to wrap it up, but I want you to wrap it up well. Like, tie up all those loose ends. Do what you need to do. But, like, the clock waits for nobody. Wrap it up. I'm not even saying that because I dislike how long it is. It's not about that. It's about, I don't know how long, like, you're gonna keep voice actors. I don't know. We don't know when our own last days are gonna be, so And we need closure, is what I'm saying. We need closure before anything happens. I mean, dear Lord, please keep Mr. Oda safe. I mean, now and always, preferably. I would really like to... Okay, that sounds selfish. I don't want him to be alive, and alive just for One Piece. I want him to be alive because he is a human, and I want him to have all the happiness. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that I want to be able to see the end of One Piece. Oh, happy belated birthday to your little sister, Zebra. I personally am technically behind on One Piece by a country mile, but my brother is keeping me up on the stuff that's going on in the manga. So I am vaguely aware of the things that are going on in the manga. I am daunted by how far behind I am, like episode-wise, so I am waiting to finish all the anime that I am currently interested in because they are significantly shorter than One Piece before I jump back into One Piece again, because I am a binge watcher, and if I get started on One Piece, I am never sleeping again, and I need sleep, so... I have other stuff on my list. I will get to One Piece once that list gets significantly shorter. But I last left off after the Fishman Island. So, you know, before the Dressrosa and Whole Cake stuff, shenanigans happen, and the mink people. I am aware of things, I just haven't personally reached it myself. Oh, Filmora, you went to a con. That's cool. What kind of con was it? I like One Piece better. Uh-huh. Yup, I do. I mean, years ago I would have said Naruto, but my opinion has shifted over to One Piece. I watched the big three all at the same time when they were like on... They all entered my life at around the same time, so... But I do hold One Piece above the other two. Like, I can't... Like, if I didn't have the double jobs of my day job and YouTube, I would watch anime more often. I would play video games more often, but I'm just so tired. But the past few weeks I was able to let myself have something fun by watching some anime. Because I miss watching anime. But I know I'm a binge watcher and I have very low self-control. So, if I want to let me watch something short so I can get some sleep. But I do want to watch things, so... That anime I finished 2 weeks ago was the Aharon anime. Aharon is indecipherable. I don't know the... I can't say the Japanese title off my head, but that's the last one I saw. It was cute. It was a cute anime. One of the characters is like my spirit animal. I didn't think I was gonna like her as much as I did. But she's kind of me for real. Like, if any of you guys have ever seen the Aharon anime, it's the character Riku. You would kind of have to experience her to understand. So the big three is Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Bleach is at the bottom for me in terms of the big three. But I did enjoy my time with it. I have actually seen Love Chunibyo and Other Delusions. I didn't see the second season, but I did see the first season many years ago. I couldn't tell you what happened in it. I don't remember. It's too long ago, but it was a cute anime. I really like the ending song for the first season. I am not interested in the Winx Club reboot. I can't get past the art direction and the animation direction. Like, if I don't like how something looks, chances are I'm not going to watch it. It's a superficial thing, but it is a thing. And if I'm going to enjoy my time, my very limited time to watch things, it's not going to be spent having to adjust my eyes. So there's that, but I've also been hearing some of the story decisions, and I don't love where it's going. It's a reboot, yes, and it's allowed to make new decisions, but I just don't love them. So, but if you are enjoying the Winx reboot, have at you. I will just enjoy my fond memories of Winx back when I watched it as a wee lass. And by wee lass, I mean middle schooler. Oh, no. The big three. Oh. So, okay. I don't know if I'm one of the people to, hold on. My room is getting very dark. I don't know if I am of authority or not to fully explain what the big three is, but I think the Cliff Notes is, like, in terms of anime, around the time when Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece, I don't remember the times, maybe it was like early 2000s, mid 2000s, early 2010s, those three were like bringing in real numbers in terms of manga and anime, and those three really helped to make anime mainstream, and those three, it did a lot for the anime business. I'm just gonna say that. Again, I'm not authority, but those three were such a powerhouse that amongst the anime community, they became known as the big three. So while we do have, nowadays we have Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, etc., 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 they're not part of the big three. Even if they surpass them, it's not, they would be its own category. They would be maybe a new big three, but the original big three was Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Again, you might have to like Google it and Google the origins of it, but that is a thing. So there's your anime culture lesson for today, I suppose. I did part of this wrong. Hold on. I get so focused on talking that I'm not fully paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, I have to be really careful about this. It is this button. And we're going to delete everything that's not that. And we're gonna go... We're gonna inverse that. We're gonna do this. Shoot, I did it wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. That's the correct button. There we go. I do not use this function all that often. There we go. I like to have the eyelashes on their own layer because I will be coloring them later. So it is easier to color them when they are by themselves. As far as Wings Club goes, I stopped watching around the time. I stopped watching after the Sirenics and Harmonix arc. I didn't like where the animation was going, and it started feeling really childish after that. It didn't have the same punch as the first few seasons, so I jumped ship after that. And I'm glad that I was able to avoid season 8, because that looked like a travesty. We don't talk about season 8, no, no. We don't talk about season 8. You silly line art, you go somewhere else. Someone needs to do a parody of We Don't Talk About Bruno regarding season 8 of Wings Club. That'd be really funny. Thank you, Kenzie. Have a good night. Wait a second, the other day I had a thought regarding eyes. I think I've kind of been doing this backwards. And now We Don't Talk About Bruno is stuck in my head. But it's okay, because it's a fun song. I will not, however, incur the wrath of the mouse, so I will not be singing it. Oh, sorry. The idea of making a a parody song for season 8 of Wings Club is making me giggle. I'm sure that season had its fans, but why did they look like that? Pourquoi? I didn't terribly love how World of Wings looked either, but at least it didn't look like season 8. I just didn't like season 8 on a in terms of visuals. But I haven't exactly heard the best things about the story with it either. I mean, it's kind of hard to get on the same level as Miraculous. So you would have to ask someone who watched season 8. I just didn't like how everyone looked like dolls. Like they look like children and dolls when they're all supposed to be adults. It was weird. And they changed like the designs of some of the transformations, and it's not great. I just know that season 8 is not received well. But you know what? Season 8 isn't. It's not Fate the Winx Saga. So we can at least give it that. Yeah, Winx Club is an Italian magical girl show where they transform into fairies. That's basically the long and short of it. And of course, they have to stop the forces of evil and all that stuff. But yeah, romance, magic, shenanigans, friendship, all that fun stuff. If you like Sailor Moon, Tokyo Mew Mew, most magical girl things, you'll probably like Winx. But it has a complicated production history. But I enjoyed it when it first came out. I watched it on 4Kids like a lot of people did. And I thought it was just a fun time. Fate the Wing Saga. Why did they try that? Why, oh why did they think that was a good idea? I know it has its fans. Once again, everything has its fans. I don't think there's a property out there that has no fans. I just don't think that was it, though. Whatever they were trying to do, that wasn't it. Hero 108 was a neat show. I don't remember too much about it. I didn't watch much of it, but it was entertaining. That makes eyes a lot easier doing it like that. Alright, lady. What color are your eyes? Your eyes are yellow. I am mostly neutral towards Scooby-Doo. I grew up with it. I have a soft spot for it, but I can't say I'm a hard fan of it or anything. But I do have a soft spot for it. Let me do this first. Make that thin here. And thinner. Sure, we'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks in the end. I can thicken that back up. Yep, still got We Don't Talk About Bruno in my head. Oh, some people do unfortunately have that stigma that cartoons are for kids or anime is for perverts. It's unfortunate, but I think the only way you can really prove her wrong is to, like, show her things that, you know, prove her wrong. People are gonna be stuck in their ways unless they, you know, see the contrary, unfortunately. Like, if you can find a genre that you know your mom likes, then maybe you can convince her to watch an anime in that genre. But, you know, some people just like specific mediums. They don't have to like anime. It is a personal preference. Like, I don't love watching live action things. Like, there's things I don't mind watching, but I do have a preference for animation. Like, overall, it's not that big a deal either way. Like whatever medium you like. As long as you don't talk bad about my medium. Yeah, there's plenty of cop, mystery, and FBI-like anime shows and stuff. There's definitely mystery. For sure. So, yeah, just kind of search around and see if she's willing to, you know, humor you a bit. If not, then, well, you can't force someone to watch something. Oh, that's really cool, Filmora. I'm glad you got to do something fun like that. I did not see the pilot for Lackadaisy, so I don't have an opinion about it. I did see a clip, like a GIF, on it, and it was animated very smoothly. It was very nice on the eyes. So, we'll see how it goes. Huh. Let's see. 1 second, friends. I need to save this file. I've been going this whole time without saving. I just have to put you on the screen just in case my real name shows up. So, gotta go back and make it into a workable file. And we're back. Okay, that's looking fine. They got that part of the eye. No, I know. I mean, there's a cool... I should be hitting save. I just wasn't thinking about it. My brain's been somewhere else. But it's okay. We caught it in time. We caught it before anything lame happens, because I would have been sad if I lost my progress. But it's good. We got it. We got it. Ew. Huh. That's not what I wanted to happen. How do I approach this then? I'll have to do it like this. I have no choice. I must turn on the alpha... Wait, what's this called? Alpha lock transparent pixels. I must do that. Like, Clip Studio Paint, it does autosave. I don't know where those autosave files go, but it does have, like, a system for that. So I don't think I would have lost everything, but I don't like dealing with autosave if I don't have to. Alright, let me see. Oh, right. So we did that. We have whatever this was gonna be. Uh-oh. My graphics tablet is starting to wig out, which is very unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring. I completely forgot about that jingle until now. If you know where that's from, you get some extra points. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night. Plus, you kind of lose data sometimes with autosaves, so I try not to rely on it. I mean, it saved me a couple times, but it's still kind of weird. I don't love it. Okay. Let's see. Check, check, check. I haven't drawn in this style in such a long time, I kind of forgot how to do it. Thank you for being here, Sonic. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Hope your art piece goes well and that your laundry ends up smelling immaculate. And hello, Michael. Yes, Magic Spectrum. You win a cookie. I really have to look back on my old art because I do not remember. I haven't drawn in this style in such a long time. Oh, I feel bad. I mean, you could make the argument that I should just like kind of wing it and see how it'll turn out without looking at past art. Like, I like how it's looking so far. But at the same time, I'm curious. Nope, not that art style. I'm not doing that one anymore. Sometimes you kind of have to go in the past and be like, what was I doing before? No, I like how it's turning out so far, so I think it's fine. I guess I'll just mostly wing it. Thank you, Nie. So I'm going to use this brush right... Uh-oh. The snapping doesn't work all the time. Okay, yeah, I think that's cute. I like how part of my art journey is figuring out what I want to do with the shines, with the shines in the eye. It's like, maybe I want one, maybe I don't. Maybe I want one that looks like this. Who knows? Right now I'm into these like semicircle shines. It's always changing. I think the semicircle shines kind of give it like a retro kind of feel. Nope, my specialty is mainly just drawing cute girls, to be honest. That is mainly my specialty. I really need to get a lot better at anatomy because it is really hindering my abilities, but I don't have a lot of time to sit and study. But one day I do want to be able to, you know, study anatomy and get some more art lessons. But I don't have that kind of free time, unfortunately. But I did buy an art course, like a digital one, so when I have time I'll be able to, you know, go back to the basics and learn some stuff that I didn't have a chance to learn. Like, I can fake it. I can fake it pretty decently, but I am not as great at art as I wish I was. Oh yes, the Hamtaro fanfiction. That was fun. That was funny. I did say back then that I would read like other stories that I wrote as a child. And I'll definitely get to that, because there's some entertaining things in there. Alright, I think that does it on the eyes for now. But I also got to spruce up the line art a bit. If you want to make your line art seem like it has more weight to it... Where is my line art? Where did I put you? Oh, not in there. Then adding some shadows or adding some thickness where they intersect does give it a really neat effect. Which is something I learned a while ago. Oh my goodness. The opposite direction, please. See, by making it more intense at the intersection, I don't know, it just adds more depth. It's something you can try when you guys draw. I think I might have learned that from like a tutorial on DeviantArt or something, but back when I was still on DeviantArt, and I'm not anymore, yeah, there was actually a lot of good art tutorials. A lot of them I owe some of my artistic decisions to. I am currently working on a commission. It is somebody's original character. So I figured this was a good excuse to work on it. And plus we can just chill and chat. See how the thicker lines at the intersections and stuff kind of give the art more life? I always thought that was neat. Clip Studio has so many useful tools. Every other art program just seems like meh to me. Like, I didn't start on Clip Studio Paint. I think my first art program was either GIMP or Paint.net, and I was a hot mess working on those. Because I didn't understand what I was doing, and I was still new to digital art at the time. But Clip Studio just has a lot of convenient tools. Like, a lot of convenient tools. No, I'm not drawing rare. I have written fan fiction. And no, I haven't read a fanfic about me. No one's ever done that. There's actually a fan fiction that I'm writing, but that's just been in hiatus for a very long time. But I do hope to get back to it one day. Also, technically, actually not technically, Miraculous Bonds Beyond Fate is also a fan fiction. It's just also on hiatus right now. Because I have other important things to focus on in life. But I do want to get back to that one day. And hitting save. Alright, let me think for a moment. There was something I wanted to try with the line art, but I can't do it yet until there's color. I do so love it when I'm commissioned to do simpler designs. I could just chill and have a good time with the simple designs. I don't have to stress about it. So thank you to the person who commissioned this. You are a lifesaver. Oh, right. Like, complicated designs have a sense of, like, I get the sense that I accomplished something when I'm done doing a more complicated design, which is nice, but I also just like chilling. Also, this color reminds me of Barney. And that entertains me in my brain. Lady, are your eyes matching your earrings? I guess they are. Alright, well that's convenient. Bruno, would you kindly stop playing in my head? I just got this song just repeating on repeat in my brain. It was my own fault, but it's just funny. Let's see. You have a cyan jacket. And pale blue shirt. And you have little red gloves right there. Hakuna Matata. Bonds Beyond Fate went on hiatus like several months ago. I needed to focus on things that gave me money, since I'm not in the best financial situation. And perhaps when the loan stops being an issue, perhaps I could stop stressing about money. But we'll see. We'll see what my bills and stuff look like after the loan and after the credit card is paid off. If I feel a little more comfortable after that, then perhaps I will resume the story. But I do have to focus on real life and living. And since that story wasn't bringing me money, it's hard to be an adult. It's hard to just like focus on things that are just whimsical and that you can just have fun on and not really think about. Because I still gotta live and eat and contribute to life and stuff. I want to be able to just do what I want to do, but I do have other people to think of, and I do have to exist, so... That's just how it is. I don't have the same kind of free time and stuff I did when I was in college or when I was a kid. So I can't just do things for no reason sometimes. And, you know... So we'll see. I do want to be able to finish it. One day I will. No, you're fine, Vonorat. Like I said, we're just chilling. It definitely makes me sad that I can't do as much stuff as I used to, but once I get more comfortable, then I'll have that freedom again. But until then, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we've been moved. We are settled into our new house, so that's fine. I like our new neighborhood. It's a good neighborhood. There's also a lot of shopping nearby. Not that I can partake in too much of the shopping, but it's nice knowing it's there. That was a little pointless what I just did, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do that. That makes me feel a bit better. Let's see, it's a pink piano. Oh, if only it were legal to sell fanfiction. If it were legal to sell fanfiction, I would be on top of that. Like, no questions asked. But since it's not legal, it would be just my luck to try to do exactly that and get in trouble. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh with my siblings since like 2 holidays ago. It's not something we do every week. It's just something we do during major holidays. I don't remember who won the last time. I mean, we might play either for Thanksgiving or when my oldest bro comes to town, and we can have a 3-way duel. Tell me, is he good? He's good. Tell me, is he God? He's God. He is good, God Almighty. Alright, base colors are down. I think the lines might be too thin to try the thing I wanted to try. Oh well. I used to watch the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime, a little bit of it, and some of GX, but I wasn't too much into the anime, and the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, to be honest. It wasn't fully my jam. It's also still a little hard to take it seriously. They are so dramatically playing a child's card game. It's funny. Like, I get it. This is a very important child's card game that's going to determine the fate of the world. It's still funny. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I will use a dark blue for this. It's like, oh no, the fate of the world is up to this child's card game. We gotta play a really dramatic version of this child's card game. I don't know. I couldn't take it seriously. But that's just me. I know it has its fans. Oh no, my tablet's acting wiggy again. The logo, not logo, but whatever. Just some annoying tech issues. Oh, hey Sammy, thank you for being here as well. to get in the drawing zone. Oh yeah, the game Yu-Gi-Oh! Was really fun. I enjoy playing it. Just the anime, I can't take as tremendously seriously. I refer to editing layer only. There we go. Alright, I know how to read. All this time learning Clip Studio Paint, and there's still so much to learn about it. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fun game to play. I usually just play against my brothers. Okay, that should be fine. So did anyone else do anything exciting today? Oh no, not 22%. Alright, thanks, Quiet Storm. I do appreciate you being here. Have a good evening. The bear in the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. Bye now. I wish I knew the Bear in the Big Blue House goodbye song. It's such a cute song. Did anyone else watch Bear in the Big Blue House as a kid? I know I'm probably like the oldest one here, but it was a cute show. It came on Playhouse Disney. Oh, that's fun, DX47. Did you dress up? Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And all just like today. But hey, I say, all that's okay, 'cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Oh, well, I'm glad you had fun. Actually, let me approach the hair slightly differently. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I know the out-of-the-box goodbye song, but I never learned the Bear in the Big Blue House goodbye song. That's a travesty. I should learn it one day. Do. I'm aware of the other Yu-Gi-Ohs. I just don't care. I just don't care about them. I'm just not huge on Yu-Gi-Oh! The show. The game is fun, but the show, it's just kind of whatever to me. In order for me to talk about something, like as a video, I really have to have a strong opinion about it. Kind of just make the assumption that if I don't talk about something for a video, that I don't have strong opinions about it. I also don't take suggestions, just because I don't like the pressure of suggestions. Like, if I don't care enough about something, I'm not going to produce a very good product. That's just how it be sometimes. It's also not entirely up to me either. Sometimes the algorithm wants to show you to people and sometimes it doesn't. Well, it's slightly more complicated than that, but it doesn't help that YouTube doesn't show... This is not just a me thing, this is an every YouTuber thing. YouTube does not show a YouTuber's videos to everyone who is subscribed to them. They only show it to the people who are subscribed to them who might be interested in that current topic. What I mean is, if I, since a lot of my audience came because of Miraculous Ladybug, if I upload something that's not Miraculous Ladybug, the algorithm's gonna go, oh, this person's not gonna be interested in this. So, if they haven't watched similar videos to that before, I mean. Like, if I make a video about Pokemon, and you are a viewer that also watches other Pokemon things, then as my subscriber, you'll probably like it. So, it's wholly based on people's interests and stuff, their individual interests. I mean, of course you can see my newer videos, say, on your subscriber page and stuff, but they're not gonna suggest it to you if it's not something you normally watch. Even if you like a person that you are subscribed to, the algorithm's only going to show that person if they think you're going to like it. Its job is to keep you on the platform for a long time. So if it thinks that even if someone you're subscribed to is showing you something that it thinks that you're not going to be interested in, then it won't show you. Which is both understandable and dumb at the same time. If I'm subscribed to someone, I want to at least have the option of rejecting it if I don't want to see it. But the thing about the algorithm is that it doesn't really give you choice, and that's the part I don't like. Like, if you don't want to see my video because you're not interested in the topic I'm talking about, okay, that's cool. But it'd be cool if you had the option to reject it. Sometimes it doesn't even give you the option. It just doesn't show you. And that's what's annoying. Like, let us decide what we're gonna reject. You don't have the right to decide that. Like, I have 20k subscribers. Do 20k of my subscribers aware that I upload? No. And that's the problem. And again, I'm not the only one who deals with this. Even big YouTubers have millions of subscribers deal with it too. They just don't notice it as much because they still get enough traffic from their millions of viewers. But when you have less, you notice. You notice it a lot. So yeah, that was my daily YouTube rant. I am very appreciative of YouTube, but it is not a perfect system. What is this? That's fine. Getting down to the nitty gritty. My VTuber is wigging out. Out of curiosity, you guys, when you're watching live streams like this, what are you doing? Are you like watching everything that's happening, or am I in the background? Am I just noise in the background? Like, what's happening? Tell me what you guys are doing right now. I'm just curious how you guys are engaging with the stream. I know some people do just like have it in the background, and that's cool because I do things like that too. You got something to do, it's fun to have some background noise. But I'm curious. Like, are you watching what I'm doing, or am I just a pal hanging out with you as you are doing your daily activities? I wish to know. Thank you, Lionel. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Ah, well, thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. All the engagement is good. having split attention is fun. Okay. But I think I'm mostly able to pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright, hair. Time to make you shiny. Oh, what game are you playing and or watching? When you say you have a game going, like you're playing a game or you're like watching a football game? I heard they are going to be adding Roxy to the reboot. They're just not where she is yet. Like how I heard they're going to be adding Helia as well. Don't know how that's going to work out, considering they already paired. They paired Flora up with new guy, so I guess we're gonna see. And how dare they, by the way. Again, not that I tremendously care, but some decisions do irk me. Yes, new guy, exactly. I know his name. I'm just gonna call him new guy. I do know his name. He looks like he's being animated for a different show. It's really weird. The look of that show is so weird. But whatever. He looks like he is not part of the same show as everyone else. Got to make the hair really pretty. Time to do the cool trick that I learned. I did a little bit of an oopsie, but it's fine. It's easy to fix. Okay, that was foolish. Let's try it again. There we go. Easy to fix. What was I doing once again? Oh, right. Thank you, Merely a Cat. Gonna put some shine on your hair. I might change this color later. That looks better. It's a warmer color. Let's see. Okay, we did that. Now I gotta add some more shine. Because I like shiny hair. like I said, they're gonna add Helia, from what I understood. From what I understand. I just don't know how that's gonna work when they already paired Flora up with New Guy. They'll either have to break them up, or they're gonna put Helia with someone else. I kind of like to entertain the idea that since Sky is with Diaspro for some unknown reason, it'd be really funny if they put Helia with Bloom. Because I don't know why Sky's with Diaspro when he clearly doesn't like her, but since he has that to work out, like, what if they also give Diaspro a redemption arc? They just go a completely different route and don't, and they just have Helia go with Bloom, because Bloom's like, I'm not gonna break them up. I'm a good person, and I'm not gonna do something like that, so I'm gonna find a different guy. And then she goes with Helia. That would be really funny. But you can't simply just take Best Boy Helia out of it. That's a no-no. Nah, I don't like that. Damien will henceforth just be called New Guy. That's a funny thought. No, I don't love how that looks. Time for some more winging it. So much of my art is just, hey, will this work? Time to play another rousing game of, hey, is this gonna work out? I don't know. But we're gonna discover it together. I think Winx had like 8 seasons plus World of Winx, so it's like 9-ish seasons, something like that. I don't know if we consider Season 8 actually a season or its own thing, because there were some wacky shenanigans happening that I heard about in Season 8. As in, like, story breaking shenanigans, that's what I mean. It's honestly personal opinion when you think it starts getting not great. Like, some people like it all the way through. I just started having an issue at some point because the writing started to feel really juvenile. Some people made it further than me. So, it's really all personal preference. Reboot Sky could have dated Icy. That's an interesting ship. Look, at the end of the day, I just want Helia to be happy. Helia needs to be happy. He needs to be protected. So we'll see what they end up doing. Yeah, so World of Winx might be its own thing. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of jumped ship at that point, so I have no idea. Of course, gotta add a little blush in there so we can be cute. Okay, we're going at a good pace here. Now, this thing down here. Nope, not you. Not you. Where? There you are. Sometimes you just lose your layers. And do that down there. And give you that there. Let's see, for my friends out there who celebrate Halloween, do you already have your Halloween costume ready? I'm thinking of going as a pirate, but I'm not 100% sure yet. especially since some of the pirate costumes for women are more risque than I'd like them to be. I just want to be a pirate who wears a cool hat. That's all I want. Hi, Pick-a-Bolt. Thanks for being here. I don't like the idea of a liquid having a black outline. That bothers me a little bit. Clip Studio Paint, you are the best art program that ever lived. Alright, now we can change the shading on some of the stuff. I don't actually like the blue. I need to make a hotkey for this. We'll do it later. Thank you, Pick-a-Bolt. That's a much nicer color. The shading for the skin should have more of a purplish hue to it. Yes! That's way nicer. Thank you, Cartoon Lover. That's very nice of you. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with how... Oh wait, the earrings. The earrings! They must shine because they're made out of gold. Or gold-like stuff. We must make them shine. Make it shine, make it shine. Oh, we're gonna make it shine. Make it sparkle, make it glow. On your mark, get set, let's go. Put a smile on your face. We can make the world a better place. Shine, 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 shine. We're gonna make it shine. There's more than one way you could use a broom. There's more than one way you could decorate a room. There's more than one way you can get the job done. We can make it shine like the sun. Make it shine, make it shine. Oh, we're gonna make it shine. Make it sparkle, make it glow. On your mark, get set, let's go. We can make the world a better place. Put a smile back on your face. Shine, 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 shine. We're gonna make it shine, 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 shine. We're gonna make it shine. There you go, now they're a bit shinier. That's a good point, Magic Spectrum. I think a lot of shows end up learning that lesson. Well, whether you dress up or not merely a cat, I hope you have fun. Alright, there we go. Now the earrings are nice and shiny. Next order of business. We need to do up the eyes a bit. Gotta give her these eyes. Also make the eyes slightly more black. Yeah, their color works as a line art for the rest of the body, but I think the eyes need to be black. The eyelashes, that is. I didn't consider that until right now. Really bad voice impression. That's funny. Oh, I'm glad you had fun watching the movie, cartoon lovers. Cartoon lover. Shine, 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 shine. We're gonna make it shine. Alright, let's see. How do I wish to approach this? First of all, we're gonna save. I don't do that often enough. And I could make my life easier. Oh no. And we're going to try... We're gonna put this... Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Unless it will. No, that didn't work. Nope. Alright, scratch that plan. Okay, we'll have to go the long way around. That's fine. Thank you, Raptoro. Everything is magic to me, now that I can fly. Okay, what we're going to do is that we're going to duplicate this layer. I turn that off. We're going to adjust the shading of something real quick. I actually don't love this color here. And we're also going to change. Where are you? The layers, the thing I'm looking on at. Oh, okay. Uno momento, por favor. No, that song's actually from the 4Kids version of Ojamajo Doremi. They have these like little music video songs and insert songs, and that was one of them. No, not feeling that color either. That's a little too much in the opposite direction. Maybe that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. No, it's still bothering me. Wait, I think I did this the hard way. I overcomplicated this. That's a little bit better. Okay, so back to the plan. We're actually gonna delete that old file now that I've made some adjustments. And we're going to duplicate this one. We're gonna lock this. We're gonna make this into a single layer. We're gonna duplicate it again. And we're going to select that. And do this. And do that. And turn the colors back on. We're gonna make some things opaque. I mean, the opposite of opaque. Transparent. Sorry, I had to text someone real fast. Thanks, Luna Bloom. I know realistically the eyelashes would be behind the hair, and most of the time I'm okay with that. But the anime, the anime fan of me is like, but so many anime has the eyebrows and stuff over the hair, so you can see what they're implying. And I understand that, so it's my desire to be logical, but also be whimsical at the same time. They're kind of battling with one another, and this is the compromise. Okay, we're in the end game now. Time to do the finishing touches. The shine of the hair still bothers me. I'm trying to be both complicated and not complicated at the same time. I'm gonna give it one more go. Sometimes simple is good. You don't have to overcomplicate things. But sometimes I like to overcomplicate things, and it makes things not look as good. But it's okay to want to keep things simple. Sometimes simple is just as good. And sometimes simple is actually the better option. I think this is one of those times. Okay. I see what you're trying to make me do. It's always the one in the middle that gives me the most trouble. My desire to be overcomplicated is taking over the reasonable part of my brain. I just told myself simple is better sometimes, and I'm not listening. I take hair very seriously when I draw, so I want it to come out really well. Hold on, maybe I'm seeing the vision a bit better now. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, that's doing too much. Maybe we don't need to overcomplicate these braids down here. Oh. I am trying to keep it simple. Keep it simple. Oops, wrong color. Keep it simple. Okay, I feel a little bit better about my life now, a little bit more. I have like no consistent I have no consistent hair shine style. It always changes. It's whatever looks good that day, basically. Sometimes I can do one thing, other days I can do another thing. Consistency? What's that? I don't know what that word means. If you want a Magical Girl series, or any story for that matter, you just gotta brainstorm it out a bit. It's okay to not know just yet, but it is something you just gotta sit down and think about and ask yourself what kind of story you want to tell. And it's okay to get inspiration from other people, too. I am aware of that character that you mentioned. Okay, I like that hair shading better. It's simple, but it gets the point. The point is gotten. You guys get the point? I think we get the point. This shine looks better. It looks better than the last shine. The other one, it was doing too much. And we don't want to do too much. We just want to want to chill. We're just chilling here. Oh no, I'm overcomplicating it again. It's these braids. The braids need slightly more definition. It's okay. I'm not gonna get too complicated with it. We're just going to add just some more. It needs shine, but like not. I'm just saying incomplete words. Sorry guys, I'm working through something in my brain. And we're saving. Okay. Alright, I feel a lot better about it now. Yes. Yes, I'm feeling better. Alright, now we can do the ending rendering stuff. Alright, final checks. We have that part of the line art. We got the shading, the eyes, the eyelashes, the regular shading. Alright, now we can start combining stuff. Time to get fancy! Let's see. Gotta blur the background. adds a nice effect, and it gets rid of any of the impurities that I wasn't able to shade in. And we blur another layer. And we blur another layer. And time to make things shiny. Time to make it shiny. Adding the blurs on top helps to make everything feel super soft. And we can add a little bit of luminosity. Make it slightly more saturated. And I feel like I haven't done the gradient map stuff in a long time. Adding a gradient map can help give the picture a bit of a different vibe to it. I can make it warmer or a little colder. Which one feels better? No, too warm. That feels about right. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. Alright, I think that's the gist of it. I think we are finished with the drawing, guys. We have reached completion. Just gotta add the correct date. Wow, it's back in 2024. I have got to fix that. Not a fond of this font either. Thanks, Tiffany. Let's do a bit of a more elegant, more of an not exactly elegant, but it's nicer than what it was. Font, that's the word. Alright, and the commission is completed. You guys think it came out well? I definitely like how the hair shine looks better now. Yeah, before it was way too complicated. Sometimes simple is better. I'm going to edit something really quickly. There we go. That shape was bothering me before. But yay, we got it. We got it. We won. Just making some finishing touches. Yay! I like when it all comes together. And also something I've learned recently is that you cannot obsess over your art pieces, because it will in fact drive you insane. I did an art piece recently that I just could not be satisfied with, so I kept going over it over and over and over, but I had to make peace with it at some point. At some point you just gotta let your art out into the world and just come what may on it. And you guys will see that picture soon enough in the next video. Do 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 do. It is easy for an artist to not think their work is all that great. But it is super important to be able to know when to walk away, she says as she keeps working on it. It's just finishing touches. It's fine. This is the shiniest braid of all time. Let me zoom out to see if the thumbnail of it is good. Okay, I think I need to take my own advice here and just let it go. Alright, so we're gonna save... Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't have saved that. 1 second, guys. I need to go back in time for a second. The question is, how back will it let me go? Okay, it let me go all the way back. There we go. Now we're going to the future. When I save the stuff at the end, it has to be saved as a separate editable file. At least that's just how I do things. But I will... No, I will do that. I'm just going to switch this off real quick so that I can properly save it. No, I should save it, since I save my files very specifically. Once I have merged all the layers together, it has to be saved as a different file, just in case I want to go back to the original ones. It's a whole thing that I don't know if I can articulate. But it's like okay, look, there's like, you work on 100 gazillion layers, but then when I get to the end game stuff, I merge all those layers together to where they are uneditable. So I want to be able to keep the 100. I need to keep... I forgot to turn this back on. I need to keep the 100 layers preserved, just in case I need to go back and fix something. But I also want to be able to keep the end game stuff as well, so I save that as its own separate file. If any of that makes sense. But alright, now it is saved. And now I can put my graphics tablet up, cause the commission is over. Thank you, God, for helping me do this drawing. I really appreciate it. Oh yes, now I can see my desk. Alright, well now we can get into the games. Alright, over to Minecraft. And if we're doing Minecraft, that means the VTuber model goes away because they are not compatible. So, everyone say bye-bye to the VTuber model. It's gotta go. Or else my computer will in fact blow up. I'm sure you guys enjoyed watching the model go every which way while I was drawing. But we have learned in the past that they are not compatible. So bye-bye VTuber model. It was nice. You did well. But it's time to go faceless. Alright, now I gotta set up Minecraft. So, uno momento, por favor. We're gonna go back into the world that we created back in June. Thank you, Jonathan. Minecraft's actually been running in the background the entire time, so we're gonna see how this works. we're gonna see. If I need to boot it up again, we will see. We're back. We're back in the craft. Oh. That's right, they did some updates. Look at the water. I forgot what the update was called, but they did some like visual stuff. Oh, I have to look around. They changed the textures of the water. I haven't been in this world since June. Oh, it's my chicken duck. Hi, duck. Vibrant Visuals is what it's called. It's so good to see you, duck. Yes, it's a modified world because I have this thing right here, which is like an uncrafting table. This world, I'm keeping my don't lose items setting on because life is stressful enough and I don't feel like dealing with that. So there's that, and I have an uncrafting table, which amuses me. Oh, I need to check out the vibrant visuals. Oh, I have not experienced... Wait, have I experienced the falling leaves? I don't remember. Oh, I need to remember everything. I don't remember what I was doing with this world. Oh, the vibrant visuals are so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson Phantom, for the super.
I can tell the difference. The water, though. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering what we were doing last time. You're fixing up the base here. I need to refamiliarize myself with this world. I prefer playing... It's very pink. I prefer playing on survival. Creative can be fun, but I do prefer survival. Not creative enough for creative, ironically. Alright, let's familiarize ourselves with this world. The fog in the distance is a cool touch. And look at the clouds! The clouds have like a gradient shading on them. That's cool. I'm not the one who activated this shading. It's just an update they did called Vibrant Visuals, where you get like some basic shading. I like it. What do we have? We have a lot of wood. And some iron. I don't remember where I got anything. I don't remember what I was doing. So we're discovering this basically for the first time. Why are you in there, sir? Am I keeping you safe? We have bookshelves. Why are you in there? I don't remember. I presume it's just to keep you safe. What happened to the other villagers? Wait, I'm concerned now. Okay, there's a villager down there. He's stuck in there, which is actually convenient. If I need more villagers, that's actually convenient. Oh, there's more. Okay, they're not all dead. That was my main concern. They're not all dead. Although if I wanted to be super safe, I should be entrapping 2 villagers. So if we're gonna be trapping someone, let's trap those idiots down there. Let's go. Hey, dummies. I'm gonna trap you in there. When I'm ready for you, we'll come back. Like when it's time for the great... Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Someone in my family's calling me. Wait. I'm actually hanging out with people online right now. Windy and I'm back. Alright, yeah, let's trap these guys in here. Because we're gonna need to do some trading shenanigans at some point. And I need these guys to not die. Move. Move. There's a really, really dark outline. And I don't know why. There's a really dark outline around the blocks, and I cannot explain that. But whatever. There might be a setting. Cow? Move out of the way. I desperately need you guys to be safe. So, enjoy your little hole. You get a torch. Because I am not letting you guys get killed. So, enjoy your temporary house. I'll come back to you when I need ya. And I hope the rest of you guys survive, because I'm not saving you. Well, I'm not saving you like that. Alright. I think you were clearing some space in your base. Yes, I do remember I was fancifying the base. That's for sure. Man, I don't remember anything that I was doing. I know I already raided this village, though. And we were getting wood. I planted these spruce trees for a reason, but I don't remember. Hello? Oh. The shading's kind of funny, but whatever. You can actually see the shadows moving. That's interesting. One day, hopefully, I'll have a supercomputer to where my VTuber model or PNG model can be on the screen at the same time. Because now you're just listening to my disembodied voice, which isn't as appealing as watching something move, and I understand that. What does the water look like in this? What is this? Alright, okay. We were fixing the base up. See, trying to remember what was the plan. Think we were doing something about this? Making it bigger? Sure, we'll pretend that that's what we were doing. And I was gonna add some steps up there. Where did I get this iron from? Oh, it's night. Nope, no spooky, scary things here. We do not subscribe to spooky, scary. We gotta make more slabs. You know, back a little more the time when Minecraft first came out, my brother suggested that he and I play a Minecraft together. But Minecraft looks so much like a kid's game that I didn't want to partake. Oh shoot, why did I make trapdoors? It wasn't until I saw Jacksepticeye do his playthrough of Minecraft that I saw that the game actually looked really fun. But by that point, my brother wasn't as interested. I still got him to play with me at some point, but sometimes I have to learn that my brother actually knows me better than I do sometimes. Because he's also the one who said, hey, you should watch this new My Little Pony show. It seems like it's right up your alley. And I was like, no, that show looks like it's for children, like for little girls. I don't want to watch that. Then I saw it and it was amazing. So I've actually come to the conclusion that he actually knows me a lot better than I know myself sometimes. He actually knows my tastes pretty decently.
So I say, if you haven't played Minecraft and you're kind of interested, definitely go for it, because it's really fun when it's not being stressful. You're right. I could use the uncrafting table on the door on the, oh, you're so smart. Oh, see, that's why I got you guys here. You guys are smart. I didn't even consider that. That's precisely why we got the uncrafting table. Because we don't want to stress out about anything. Yeah, my brother and I quarrel a lot, but we gel pretty decently. And we'll get rid of this. We're gonna have our swimming pool. The fact that it goes off into the unknown bothers me a bit. 'Cause that theoretically means that drowned could show up in my house at any point. I don't love that. But we'll deal with that problem when we get there. I could also just fill in the hole and not deal with it. But it is a non-issue at the moment. Hi, Joy. No, you are not late. Gonna fill that in. See, I like the idea of having a swimming pool, but if there's no purpose for it, then we will get rid of it. Torch. I like the extra bit of ambient light coming from the torch. It's nice. I keep thinking that's Skulk down there, but it's not. Interesting. As if I would put my base over Skulk. I'm not insane. Oh, happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday, Joy. Hope you had a good one. Alright, I don't need 2 swimming pools, so I think it makes more sense for it to be here. And this we can fill up. There's no point in having 2. And we do gotta think about crops and livestock at some point. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little slabs, 4, oops. Oh well. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little slabs. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little slabs. There's more than 10 slabs here. You know what? I'm gonna put a crafting table over here. So do you guys already have dinner? Or are you going to eat? What are you guys going to eat for dinner tonight? I am still undecided. But completely unrelated to dinner, I did go get my family some cookies, so I have a cookie waiting for me. And my foot is falling asleep. No. Did you get to have cake for your birthday, Joy? If you did, what kind of cake was it? Oh, that's cool. Alright, this works. It's not symmetrical or perfect, but it's beautiful, and it's mine. What else can I do? Alright. So what should be the next course of action here? I think getting some food. Where's the sun? I do need food. I have some pork chops, but this is a concern. I do need a steady food source. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you got to have some cake. I do need... Do I have a bucket? I don't. I need to smelt some iron. Need more torches. In this area specifically. I remember things spawning here, and I didn't appreciate that too much. Where'd I get all this coal from? I don't remember. Ah, I gotta love the protection of light. Alright, today's journey, I have to put my bed in a better position here, is we need to get a stable food source, or else we're going to be in trouble. Well, since I don't need these slabs anymore, I guess I can uncraft it. Haha. regrets on that. Cook you up. Okay, we have carrots. So we did raid. We raided the village. All right, good to know. All right, we will build our farm into the mountain. Yes. Gonna build this, gonna build it. This is gonna take a lot of work. Gonna make it even wider. I do not have a plan just yet. Okay. I have a semi-plan. For everyone who's just chilling and just listening to me in the background, I do appreciate you guys too. Thanks for having me on and just listening to me babble and do random stuff. I do appreciate it. Especially since you can't have the visual representation of me on the screen at the moment. But sometimes it's just nice to hang out, even if there's not a visual representation of the person you're hanging out with there. It seems darker over here than I like it to be. No, it's plenty lit. It was just far away. Yes, I did know about the copper thing. I just wasn't thinking about it at the moment. But I might take advantage of that at some point. Give me the egg. Nice. The egg. Wow. The egg and the chicken disappeared. That's interesting. Yes, I am aware. Bye, Jonathan. And thank you again. Gotta get some good food. Carrots and potatoes too. I'm actually starting to feel hungry as well. So we'll see how long the stream goes for. Because we have been on since 3. And I don't want to eat too late, so we'll see. As much as I like the vines, they're getting in my way. Time to make a new pickaxe. push this too far back, because that would actually be a little obnoxious. During my time, I started at 3 p.m. my time. I think this is probably far enough back. At some point, I will need to start thinking, how hot? Oh, wow. I am 90, I am really high. At some point, I will have to dig down so I can get down far enough to get the diamonds and things. Or I could just go to a cave. Thank you, Mild Shocker. And thank you, Gracias Enes. I talk about random stuff on my channel. Mainly a lot of stuff from movies and TV shows and stuff. But on live streams, things are a bit more random. But welcome to the bell tower, full of so many different kinds of bells. One, two, three, four, 5. What is it? 8 across. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't remember how the water situation works. We'll figure it out after this. I'm doing well. Oh, thank you so much, Anez. Thanks for the super. Oh, I think the MLP fandom is actually alive and well. There's still a lot of opinions and stuff that people want to talk about. Let's see, it starts here. Yeah, I think the MLP fandom will be around for a while, even if the show isn't. Oh, hey, Cole. No, it's in the water. No. I mean, G5 has its audience. I'm not its audience, but it has its audience. Also, G5 got canceled, so. I do feel bad for the fans of the show who were looking forward to it. But huge fan of G4 though. Very big fan of G4. Filling up this hole. Filling up the hole. Filling up the hole. My official birthday's not actually until next week. I'm just doing the celebration live stream early because I'll probably be doing something with my family next week. So, my birthday's actually on the 19th. go ahead and put Starlight and say main 7 instead, because Starlight is my favorite character in fiction. My favorite princess is Celestia. But for just talking exclusively the main 6 without Starlight, even though I consider her a main character, then I would say Fluttershy. But I love Starlight. I love Starlight. I love Starlight a lot. Who is your favorite? Oh, he already typed it. Hey, we both like Fluttershy. Go Fluttershy fans. I actually make the point known pretty well on my channel too, of how much I love Starlight. You can ask a lot of my casual viewers. Oh! Hi, friend! You just watching? I don't have any bones, unfortunately. But hi! I have 2 bones. Let's see if this works. Oh wow, that worked. I can't believe that worked. Alright, yeah, we have a friend! We have a dog friend! We have dog friend! Wow. That's funny. 2 bones worked. We have dog friend. This dog really wanted to be my friend because it only took 2 bones. Well, I do appreciate it, Mild Shocker. Thank you for hopping on and for your curiosity. And I'm not sure, Anez. I haven't seen the movie. But if or when I do, and I feel strongly enough about it, maybe I'll talk about it. How did I get this obsidian? Oh. Someone must have had it, because I probably looted it. Oh. We need dirt. Yay, we have a doggo, and we have duck. Well, might as well get this. Kind of want to keep a couple grasses here to help other grass grow. It's not symmetrical or perfect, but it's beautiful, and it's mine. What else can I do? Oh, well, that's good to know, Mild Shocker, that you have crossed paths with me before. No problem, Eric. Thanks for being here. When I get hungry, I'm probably gonna go off too. I mean, I am a little hungry, but I could be more hungry. Because it's been almost 4 hours. Wow, that time went by fast. Time to get some dirt. Oops. Time to get some dirt. I am starting to feel my stomach, so we'll see how long this lasts. This new shader pack is so... Not shader pack, but the vibrant visuals is so interesting. It's like I'm seeing Minecraft again for the first time. I don't know. The drink's water made me laugh. Hey, there's a pumpkin up there. Oh, that's probably where I got the coal. Oh, hey, dude, do you have anything that's cool? You, in fact, do not have anything that's cool. Yes, I have seen Murder Drones. It was a good show. Fascinating they're still doing music videos and stuff for it, but that's cool. I like games that aren't too hard. Well, what other kind of games do I like? I like roguelikes that aren't too complicated. I also like cozy games. I like some hack and slash games. Simulation games can be fun. I like this game called Warriors Orochi, which is very hack and slash-ish. But there's also a million characters. It's a fun game. It's kind of related to the Dynasty Warriors franchise if you are familiar with it. I was also playing Roller Coaster Tycoon on the last live stream. That's pretty cozy when you're not worried about your money running out or janitors being useless. Yes, I do watch Amazing Digital Circus. It is a very good show. I like that show. I am looking forward to it. To the last 3 episodes. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 4 on each side? don't remember how water gets... Time to go experiment. Is it 1 in the middle, then it goes out 4? How far does the water reach in Minecraft? I don't remember how the water works for farming. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that bothers me. Okay, we're gonna push it back. 1 more. I have not seen Lackadaisy. I am aware that Glitch has taken that production under its wing. So maybe I'll check it out when it's more of an actual show. I've seen GIFs of it, and the animation looks really smooth. So that's cool. More coal. I grow rows and rows of roses. I don't know if I want to test Disney like that. So much coal. This is totally my ignore the world exists game. This game you can get so zen in. My goodness. Alright, bye Merely a Cat. Thank you for showing up. Is it nighttime? Wow, okay. I do plan on continuing my Miraculous story. I just can't do it at the moment. I need to focus more on real life and things and making more money to live more comfortably before I can feel totally comfortable spending a lot of time on something that's not doing that. Like, if the rewrite videos were doing so well that they were helping me pay my bills, then sure, I would. But they weren't. Compared to the review videos, they weren't doing as well. So, they weren't as profitable. And I know I shouldn't just do things for money, but as stated, I am not in the best financial situation. So, I have to be quite calculated in the things I do in life. Which unfortunately means putting things away that aren't helping me in the moment. But I do plan on finishing it at some point. Make no mistake. Because I do have a story planned. I have a lot of plans in general for that story. And not being able to keep telling it does make me sad. I'm sorry your financial situation isn't great either. I pray things get better for you. One, two, three, four. Alright, that feels better. Now we need a bucket. Give me a bucket. There's a bucket. Why do I have doors? We're gonna put you here. And put you here. I don't need you, you. Gonna get some water. Gonna make some plants grow. One, two, three, four. Nah. Just thinking about the sugar cane situation. Should I make a sugarcane farm? Yeah, there's 4 out. Alright, thanks, Mild Shocker. Thanks for stopping by again on my channel. Alright, let's grow us things. Time to get some food. Grow some carrots, some wheat, and some taters. We'll have the middle part be potatoes. You can find sugarcane next to water. It's usually next to water sources. But since I have all since I have keep inventory on, dying isn't as much of a threat, so I could always just go out and find bookshelves when I need it. And get books. So I'm not too concerned about that. I could always put something here if I want sugarcane. I'll think about it. Well, since I named the chicken Duck, maybe I'll name the dog Kitty. That seems whimsical. So this dog will officially be Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Alright. Also need some animals. This is a very temporary spot for the bed. Oh, I remember why we need grass. The sheep. Okay. I could put the sheep up there. Yes. Yes, I see the vision. I see the vision. And put the animals up here. Yes. Yes, this is a good plan. This is a fantastic plan. I like to have my base firmly established before I go out into parts unknown. You, as well as everyone, Eagle, is actually a whole week early for my birthday. My birthday's not until the 19th, so you are good. I don't like the idea of falling off the ladder. Alright, so we need a new shovel. Time to make a space for the animals. Since I kind of ruined the grass situation down there, I will have to keep it up here. I would like it to be a little consistent though. So okay, it's right there. I think I've been to Mexico once when I was like a small child, but that was only for like a few minutes. So, for all intents and purposes, no, I haven't really been to another country. But maybe one day I'll have more opportunities to do so. Oh, that's not great. That zombie should not have spawned up there. I have torches up there. How did it spawn? That didn't make sense. torch it. I torched up everything up there. I specifically did things to where some things just kind of keep disappearing. It's weird. I put torches and stuff around my base so that shenanigans like that wouldn't happen. My eyes are starting to sting. That might be a signal that... Look at all this! I have all these... That doesn't make sense. Why was there a zombie? How was there a zombie? I need answers, Mojang. Whatever, I guess. I'm really sorry about the ads. Hopefully it was skippable. What? Oh, I must have dug into the mountain and don't remember doing that. Okay. Hi, random hole I built. Bye, random hole I built. Alright, so let me get some more information out of you guys. What other kind of streams do you guys watch? Do you watch gaming streams, just hanging out streams? I don't know the other kind of streams there are, but what other kind of streams do you guys watch? Ew, I have a lot of dirt now. Oh no! Oof! Caught that right on time. Good grief. Okay, no. Oh right, drawing. We did that earlier. Forgot that was another option. Ah, well, thank you for joining in on my stream. I do appreciate you guys. just knowing that there's people out there who like what I do or just like having me around, it's a nice feeling. So, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy what I do. More coal! I guess the good thing about having my base so close to a mountain is that you come across coal very easily. Haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet. I do not possess Netflix. Although if my brother's Netflix account will work, I could watch it on there. Otherwise, I'll have to wait until I can buy a Netflix subscription. But I do want to see it, just haven't gotten around to it. Some light in here. If anything, I'm just looking forward to the music in that movie. I do like me some good movie music. But I suspect that if I do get a Netflix subscription, it'll probably be temporary, and it'll probably happen when One Piece Season 2, the live-action One Piece Season 2 comes out. So I can watch that and all of my other things in one go. Well, I knew about the musical part, that's why I'm looking forward to the music. People are hyping it up that much, so I want to at least know what they're hyping up. I read Tokyo Mew Mew back when I was in middle school. When I was in middle school, Tokyo Mew Mew was still new, so it was still coming out with volumes. So, like, early 2000s. Yes, I actually had a pretty decently big Tokyo Mew Mew phase. Looking back on it, I don't think the writing of the manga was all that great, but it was still a fun time, and is very cute. Very, very cute. Me and my friends were actually so into Tokyo Mew Mew that we all donned the personas of the main characters. And we called each other the nickname, our nicknames were the Mew Mew's names. And I donned the persona of Mint. So throughout middle school, I was Mint. So I have a very soft spot for Tokyo Mew Mew, as I acknowledge the writing isn't that great. But I still have a soft spot for it. Like, you can kind of see the faults in the writing just with the main love interest alone, because he is by far one of the least interesting love interests in anything. He has about as much personality as a piece of cardboard with a flower drawn on it. Like, it's a nice piece of cardboard, but still cardboard. Yes, Tokyo Mew Mew is a magical girl anime / show where the shtick is that the main girls are imbued with DNA of animals, so they transform into like half animal, cute magical girls. Yes, who fight aliens and are super into the environment and like conserving the environment and stuff. Alright, now to get some animals. Alright, how am I gonna get them down there? Gotta make a platform. It's okay, on paper it's kind of weird premise, but trust me, it's cute. Not the best written, but it is cute. Like, it's really super cute, and it's a fun concept. Like, if you have like your writer brain turned off, it's a fun time. Alright, thank you so much, Anez. Have a good night, and have fun at church tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Something's gonna go here. Something's gonna go there. Alright, time to lure the critters. Might need trap doors. Oh hey, Tunbin. Good to see you back. think I need trapdoors. Ironically, after unmaking those trapdoors. No. Hopefully my plan will work. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lure the animals off this ledge, and hopefully they'll be stupid enough to come off the ledge. If they're not, then we need to rethink the plan. And mobs have a weird thing about trapdoors. Well, they'll just go right over them, because that's what the program, I guess. Alright, time to go see if this will work. What's XP for in Minecraft, or... It actually looks kind of neat with the trapdoors like that. Okay. Let's go get some critters. We need... seeds. And hay. Sorry, wheat. Alright, who wants to join my farm? Come on out. I have some cool things for you. Sheep. Hey, sheep. I've got a thing. Come here, sheep. Come on, sheep. Time to go to your new home. You will be my guinea pig. Alright, well that mostly worked. Yay! The trapdoor thing worked. Alright, one sheep acquired. Let's see, growing up, my favorite shows were Powerpuff Girls, Kim Possible, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Sailor Moon, Pokemon, Barney. Honestly, a lot of things that were on the classic Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, Rugrats. Other things. But I was super into Powerpuff Girls, though. Powerpuff Girls and Sailor Moon were probably my top two shows for a while growing up. Alright, let's go get another animal. Who wants to come home? The sun is setting, so I can't imagine I'll get that much. Where do these cherry blossoms come from? I know I planted them, I just don't remember where I got them. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Code Lyoko. That came out when I was like in middle school. That was a very good show. Odd art direction, but very good show. We have to wait until the morning to get more animals. Where's the sun? Oh, that. I have no idea. I don't know what the XP is for in chat. I want to click it, but at the same time, I don't want to know what consequences are if I click it. There was also this show on Nickelodeon that was called All That. I really enjoyed that show as well. And the Amanda Show. Just waiting for night to fall, so I can go get those animals. I haven't seen most of Miraculous Ladybug. It's not a show for me, so despite the fact that I did reviews and stuff on it, I didn't really watch the show. I just had all the spoilers on it, so I was aware of the story. I was aware of the story and the things that were happening. Astruc might have worked a little bit on Code Lyoko, maybe, but he wasn't the creative mind behind it. Just like how he worked on Totally Spies, I think. But he wasn't the creative mind behind it. Code Lyoko was a very inspired show. Oh wow, that's a big mountain. Yeah, there's definitely an ancient city in here somewhere. For sure. Mm-hmm. And we got some cows. Okay, get the sheep later. Come, cows. I've seen, like, 1 or 2 episodes on mute for Miraculous. And that was only so I can do a review on that episode. No, my whole thing with Miraculous was very weird and interesting. But I have left that in the past. I am no longer associating with that show, aside from my AU, which is temporarily on hiatus. Because life got in the way. Well, that's unfortunate what just happened. Okay, well that worked out. Come get it. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm not touching Miraculous again. Reviewing wise anyway, I'm not going to. Especially time travel wise, they already messed up. So no thanks. Heavy and hard pass on that. My channel is still reeling from the lack of views because of the overdependence of Miraculous I had on my channel. So I'm still trying to recover from that, so I cannot be known as the Miraculous channel anymore. There's a pig. I need 1 more sheep. Where are all the sheep? course there's 2 chickens. What are you? Oh, it's a horse. I don't want chicken right now. I want a sheep. Ah, I can steal their sheep. Nah. I'll make the pen feel empty. Bye, Filmrot. Have a good night. Thank you again for being here. Oh, sheep. No, unfortunately, the miraculous wound is still not healed. I am grateful that that fandom has helped me get to the subscriber level that I am at, but now the algorithm is confused as to who it should show my videos to, and that's not great. And the fact that I'm still recovering from that means that that is a deep wound. But for everyone still enjoying Miraculous, again, more power to you. Hope you're having a great time. Come on, sheep. I'm so glad this trapdoor thing worked. Whee! Oh, no, wait, hold on. Come over here. Come here. Come on, sheep. There you go. Last order of business is to get a couple of chickens. I do not desire pigs, therefore I will not get them. And of course, the law of Minecraft is, when you want to find something, namely a creature, you can't find it when you want it. Because look, there's a sheep up there, and I'm not looking for it anymore. Look, there's 2 sheeps over there, and a cow. So where are the chickens? Nah, there's too many sheeps and sheeps. There's too much livestock. I will not be naming them. Only my pet chicken gets a name, and that's Duck. Find a chicken, find a chicken. Where are all the chickens at? Why are there no chickens out here? I saw 2 earlier. It's so hard. Okay, come on, chickens. You're here somewhere. chicken! I think. Nope, just more sheep. Look, more of the things I couldn't find earlier. That's messed up. That is messed up. Well, guess I'll have to get the chickens the next day. Is that a chicken? Oh, look, it's a fox. It's a snow fox. Thank you again, Eagle Studios. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna end it when I get these chickens, because I do gotta eat. No! Okay. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. There we go. Alright, now to find those chickens. All I want are 2 chickens. That's all I want. That's all I want right now. I don't want anything else. I just want these 2 chickens. Yep. Yep. There's all the things I don't want. If I don't find any chickens today, I'm going to go crazy. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Gotta find those chickens. Come on. This can't be that hard. 1 chicken. I need 2. Alright. We got 1. I know I technically already have another chicken at home. But that one's not meant for breeding. That one is my pet. I considered that. I considered using some of the eggs, but I don't think duck has laid enough eggs. There's a chance that a chick will come out, but there's a higher chance that it won't. So, rather be safe than sorry. Chickens are out here. They're just not in front of me. But there's the other chicken! Finally. Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Alright. We're cooking with fire now. And watch, as soon as I'm done getting these chickens, there's gonna be chickens everywhere once I no longer need them. So says the law of Minecraft. Almost there. You guys are not very fast. That's one. Come on. There you go. There you go, buddy. And we are a success. Home run. Animals acquired. Guys, wake up. There you go. Oh, it's always a whole thing, getting animals. Alright, well that worked out. The progress we have made today, we made a little farm. We got some livestock, we fixed up our floor a little bit. I think we did pretty good here. Let's harvest some of this. Next time I'll actually wait until they're all grown. Because now it's going to be asymmetrical. Oh well. That looked gets annoying. Whatever. Yay! Are you grown? You are grown! Anything else? No? This needs more light. There needs to be way more light in here. Let's see, you're along this one. We'll put one there. And there. Hopefully that'll help it to grow. Alright guys, I think we made a lot of progress today. Finished a commission, and we did some cool things on the base. Next time, we'll actually be able to go mining. So, I think that's a good place to end it. Because I do need to eat and relax a bit. So, wrong button. I will think we're gonna end it for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes, and I hope you all have a really fantastic weekend. So, see you guys in the next live stream and or video. See you later.